You know, it's really interesting. There is so much knowledge that I have taken in over the past week on this small break that I'm just coming back from. Like things that are a part of the Flame of Frenzy and the Lord of Chaos and all these different possible alternate endings that should be pointing into the direction of a plain era of an actual new beginning. So it's just, yeah, so there's a lot of different ideas, there's a lot of different thoughts and just different opinions, but rather I need to see where this course and where this journey is going to lead. All I know is that no matter how much the madness tends to try to get to me and make me believe that the scorching of the flame of the skies of the universe from another realm, that is the place and destiny that is to be, if Bach doesn't survive, then that's most definitely a direction that I cannot take. I'm not sure yet what the outcome or where this journey is going to lead. It truly is a mystery. But anyways, on another note, last time there were some issues and difficulties for not activating the grand lift of seeking for the very first demigod, because we haven't even approached one yet thus far so long this journey, but one is near and one is approaching. So, and I'm pretty sure that I was able to retrieve the other side of the medallion, the missing piece, the missing link. So now we can go and activate the grand lift, seek for this demigod, and then from there try to meet up with Celine and see where the journey takes us. So let's see what happens. I do want to level up as well before I forget. And behold, it actually looks like Milena would like to speak with us too as well. And it's been a while since I've seen her. It's truly indeed. Let's see what she has to say.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, the Erd Tree governs all. The choice is thine. Become one with the Order, or divest thyself of it, to wallow at the fringes. a powerless upstart. Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Something to keep in mind, or rather to keep bound in thought, is that the paths of the flame of the frenzy, the path of the outer god that has visited, travel beyond time and void, or rather timeless and void. That possible future excludes Milena. And a matter of fact, that would even bring enmity between her and the future Elden Lord. Because instead of Elden Lord, it would be the Lord of Chaos. Now Valak, who was the one that was before that was attempting to transition to the Elden Lord, I believe took that path, or attempted to take that journey to become the Lord of Chaos in the madness in his mind and for his own delusional purposes, but was not able to control the flame and the power of the outer god and was consumed. So these are all different perspectives to keep in mind, but Milena has been with us since the beginning. So to depart from her and to risk a damning possible end for poor Bach, I don't see that as an option. But that is a discussion for later. Nonetheless, it is always a beautiful thing to get a visit from Milena. The ghostly presence says it's there somewhere, under the path, leading back to the foot of the Erd tree. An ancient tunnel. I most definitely would love to challenge these sentries, these overgrown giant sentries, but for right now we are on a mission. I am not quite sure if the festival is active, or rather if it has been activated, but we shall find out together. Oh, I sense that the end draws nigh, but yet there's also a beginning, and the ashes of this fire and ash and stone that dreads to be upon thee from the shoulders that wisp and truly screeches the endless skies, and the rains of the void, a poison that withers and droughts upon thee, wakes me up in the mist of the night. These dreams that I cannot run away from, therefore I must embrace, and this nightmare that has become. What is to be and what shall then I rest? But as of today and for now, I must bow to thee, and I must not awaken just quite yet, for this is truly the place that has summoned thee. This is truly the place to which only I can breathe and see. Yes, truly it is Blide. I would have said one of our acquaintances, but I believe I can call him friend. Our one and true, alone and true and only friend, capital F, would be Bach. But Blide, I would say, is definitely a friend of lowercase. But yet here he is, and here we are. And now we shall see.
Thought I might find you here. I must admit, I was a little worried. We missed our meeting. But it looks like you're still in one piece, eh? You must have heard by now, right? That Starscourge Radahn holds Rani's fate in stasis. But once he's out of the way, it will spring back into motion. So now, we stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang. Into the fray together, eh? Let's see what you're made of. Into the fray together, eh? Let's see what you're made of.
Champions, welcome! The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the General, claim glory, and grab that great rune. A celebration of war! The Radahn Festival! Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins. Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture. General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky. But now, we must make merry. O gathering of champions! The revels begin! The celebration of war! The Radahn Festival!
Oh my, looks like it's just straight away. We know that can't be it because that's where we came from. Yeah, I need something just a little bit lighter. Okay, so my thoughts on the first demigod, uh, not not that easy, unfortunately. However, there are some summons or summoning that's going on that are occurring, and I'm not sure how they're actually being summoned. But I was wondering where Blythe was at, and finally he joined in, so there might be a little hope. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Our very first demigod, with the help of the summoning partners that we've had, our summoning friends, along with Blide. So I politely bowed to them for their assistance and the great opportunity to be honored now by the scorching dropping of the stars of the twilight skies.
Ah, good. I was waiting for you. Oh, what a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared. By Radahn. And you. And did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokra, where Ranni's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our swords once more. For Mistress Ranni. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. And we'll go into battle again. Side by side. My only purpose is to fight for Ranni's fate. Sword and fang. The curtain's rising. On the final act.
Indeed, brother, the final act. We just barely begun. And the journey that Blide spoke about earlier about missing, unfortunately, I am somewhat depressed in just the thought of missing a journey with Blide. So I'm really not quite sure what all he's intending by that.
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward. And as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you.
I think that I fled from my lovely legend of a life in itself upon my faithful steed, my friendly torrent stealth steed, way before you even did, Crackpot, so don't feel too bad.
But don't you think I've given up just yet. As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time. And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering? The greatest of all wars. Just you wait and see, friend. I'll grow even stronger. Just you wait when next we meet. The bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering? The greatest of all wars.
Indeed, my friend. Indeed, my very good friend. To the round table we go.
You have returned. What is it?
Ooh, okay, so Radhan had a, so his sword and a bow. And we can finally get gear. Our very first demigod gear. This is what I've been waiting for.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Truly magnificent. Truly magnificent indeed. You know, when I've seen this helm before, or when I've read about it, it it's not as beautiful. Like it's like definitely not as beautiful as it is when you see it for yourself.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning? I can hear it from across the wing, past the round table. The howling and wailing of spirits in fear of the curse. I can even hear the repulsive, twisted malice in itself. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please.
I most definitely will always appreciate Rodrika. Rodrika and Bach are two bestest friends.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms, then.
I feel like we gave her another bell bearing for the smithing stone, for the other smithing stones, and now it's not there, which is interesting.
Back already. No matter. Lay out your arms.
Okay, so then I can worry about that later. For right now, what's actually very nice is that we can continue Celine's quest now that we've done that. I do want to meet with Blythe, but not quite yet. Which is why would Blythe be right next to where Celine is now? That's also very, very intriguing.
My apprentice, give me a moment later. I have a favor to ask. The form you see before you is merely a projection. My body lies elsewhere, but the Academy's shackles prevent it being moved. My body is on the Weeping Peninsula at the southern tip of the lands between. Imprisoned in the ruins just down from the Church of Marika, past the plain of the Wandering Mausoleum. Can you make the journey to my body? I have something that I can only trust with you. My body is on the Weeping Peninsula at the southern tip of the lands between, imprisoned in the ruins just down from the Church of Marika, past the plain of the Wandering Mausoleum. Can you make the journey to my body? I have something that I can only trust with you. My apprentice, thank you for coming. These shackles take a toll on us all. There is something I need you to look after. My primal glintstone. A star has fallen, and my fortunes waver. Someone may come for my life, and so I entrust it with you. Myself. Thank you, my apprentice. This is my essence. Please, treat it with care. Treat it with care, my apprentice.
Okay, alright, so we did that. Now we need to do the next part.
At last, the war festival has ended. Brave champion, you have our gratitude. The celebration was spectacular. General Radahn is surely pleased. Festering with rot and crippled by madness, all he wanted was an honorable death. Finally, my work is done. I'm no longer bound to this fortress. I have a task in mind. Old business, you could say. You wouldn't understand. May we meet again, if the fates deign it. Brave champion.
I think that Celine's new hideout is around here somewhere, but it would really help if this dragon wasn't breathing all over me, trying to sniff me out. Okay, so I think I figured it out, possibly. Let's see. Let's run away from that very intriguing, scary dragon, fire-breathing dragon.
Well met. I hardly expected to see the champion of the festival here, of all places. You didn't know Selen, did you? Well, whatever the case, she's dead now. Just put it behind you. She was known as the Graven Witch. Obsessed by the primeval current, countless sorcerers fell to her hand. The most dangerous mage in the entire history of Rhea Lacaria's academy. It is strange, though. The woman, she was like a husk. Her soul already fled. I suspect Selen lives on elsewhere. I'm sure she'll turn up eventually, in another body. A sickening thought, but one that won't stop gnawing at me.
So I know and understand that her name is Selen, but I love to call her Celine. I've always loved the name Celine. It reminds me of werewolves, vampires, and underworld. I don't know.
I suspect Selen lives on elsewhere. I'm sure she'll turn up eventually, in another body. A sickening thought, but one that won't stop gnawing at me.
I am extremely glad and grateful that we didn't bother our dragon friend up there, because I kind of want him to stay up there as protection. If this truly indeed is Celine's new hiding place, which I believe by the looks of it, it just might be. This look right here is exactly what would happen to Bach if you give him a larval tear or don't say anything and exhaust his dialogue to the max and allow him to go to that fallen witch, the fallen queen of the moon, to receive her witchery. So I would suggest that if you care anything at all about Bach, our wonderful friend, to not allow him to do so. Instead, use the prattling beautiful. That way he can exist, make his mom proud, and live on next to the side of his bestest friend, which is the Elden Lord.
You're beautiful.
My apprentice. Just how long has it been? Thank you. You've helped me fill a new body once again. And it's truly a gem. Young and full of vigor, a snug fit for my primal glintstone. Better still, I've shed those awful shackles. Finally, I can return to the Academy to expel the Karian royal family and restore the primeval current. My dear apprentice, I owe this all to you. Finally, I can return to the Academy to expel the Karian royal family and restore the primeval current.
Okay, now time for some more excitement. Okay, now right out here, this is where you make your decision. So, from what I've seen, from what I've read, choosing the red over here will choose that one lassie's side from the festival. So he's the one that wants to defeat Celine, right? He believes that she is evil, but Celine, we have been her trustworthy apprentice, and she has been her faithful and masterly, overwhelming teacher, right? So, like in the arts and crafts of wizardry. Yeah, so why would we actually even think about betraying her? So, of course, my only logical answer is going to be to choose Celine, to choose to fight for her, you know? Now, I've also read that she takes quite a bit of damage if you're not careful. It could possibly even die, maybe, perhaps, and fall within this fight. Now, that's something I really need to be watchful and be aware of. Hopefully it does not come to that. That would definitely be a full-on shame. So, okay. So let's get started, and let's help out Celine to restore her soul and also restore her position right here at the School of Academy. I wonder even for a quicker fight, because these do take quite a while. I wonder if I should maybe even use the sword here. Maybe I shall. Okay, so I wanted to make sure that I read it correctly. So yes, that is correct. The gold, or rather the yellow off to the left, the non-red, so the yellow that we're at now, be summoned to assist Sorceress Celine. Yes, truly indeed, we do want to assist our teacher and our friend.
Jeren, bringer of my death, you have my gratitude. Freeing me from your worthy. Join the school to reflect on your
Okay. Jaren's a little bit more powerful than what I was thinking. I underestimated him.
Jeren, bringer of my death, you have my gratitude for freeing me from my shackles. Join the school to reflect on your
And we get his armor, which is pretty awesome.
Ah, my apprentice. You've saved my skin once again. Do you see this? The Queen of Caria is no more. With the bodies of Masters Azure and Lusat returned, the Academy can hone the primeval current, so that we, fallen children of the stars, shall beam with brilliance once again. My apprentice, will you stay with us, here at the Academy? Oh, I know it's not possible. You have your own calling, to be the next Elden Lord. But do think of me, of your teacher. On the eve of your crowning, you will always be my darling pupil. Rest assured that no, the entire Academy will swear allegiance to the new monarch, my apprentice. Become Elden Lord.
Now I must say that was magnificently and most beautifully well said from our wondrous teacher. I could not have thought of the words from any type of universe or different realm to be said or more well put than what she has went ahead and displayed. I must say, definitely we shall be thinking of her on the eve of our crowning. She will be in the pupil of our thoughts, along with Bach, first and foremost, of course.
Perhaps I'm jumping ahead, but here is a symbol of my allegiance and the Academy's.
Oh wow, what is this?
Do you recall what once I told you? That glintstone is the amber of the cosmos, and sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein. When you become Elden Lord, please illuminate me. Lay bare the secrets of life which course the Elden Ring. Next time, I will be your student. Oh, one last thing. If you fail to claim your throne, you can always pay me a visit. Oh, don't fret. Even my dullest pupils will always have a place here. What is it, my apprentice?
Oh, okay, so that's a weapon. I didn't realize that. And it holds a whole lot of magic with it, too. Oh wow, so even better, so it's actually a dagger, and daggers are some of my favorite. It's really beautiful. A Glintstone Chris, ritual blade once presented to Lindell by the Academy of Rhea Lucaria to celebrate their newfound peace. though the weapon is embedded with precious glintstones and features Erdtree ornamentation. Sorry, the undulating blade is symbolic of an ancient ritual. Unique skill, glintstone dart. Skill that builds from the glintstone pebble sorcery. Charge the skill to upgrade it to glintstone dart. Follow up with a strong attack to chain this skill into a lunging thrust. Okay, worn by the Knight Jaren. The hood hides an age-bearded mask. Jaren served General Rodhan as a guest commander, and they are said to have sworn an oath of honorable death to one another. Well, actually, I believe that they kept that oath because they both died the same day with honor. I believe, I'm not positive or positively, but I believe that there's some armor that we can pick up. So we'll go take a look after we check out this armor that we just actually grabbed. Yeah, so this might be an extremely unique look, but I actually kind of like it. Oh, that's really not good. Okay, right here. Yep. So it looks like our other friend that was in bad shape last time we checked up on him is not here, but his armor is now here. So Lusat. And our friend shall be remembered. Indeed. But I believe that there is still more to come. I just don't know why we can't travel out right now, which is not a good thing at all. Alright, yep. This definitely looks interesting. Looks like we can't fast travel out, so unfortunately we have to push our way out. literally trying to find my way out of here, and it won't let me fast travel, unfortunately. So, you know, I wish it would, but I don't know. I think I'm making my way out okay. So we just got this, or rather we just retrieved this wizardy outfit armor, and we're going for a second armor that I think a lot of people don't know about. So once you get the first one after that quest, you can go and obtain the second one pretty easily. Yep, and it should be right here, I think. And honestly, I think both of the Magicka sets look pretty insane. I mean, so when you do Celine's quest, and once you complete that, and once you defeat Jadar, or whatever his name was, then, actually, you know what? I think he deserves a little bit more honor than that, so I shouldn't say whatever his name is. So once we complete and defeat, what's his name again? Let's see. Jaren, that's right. Then you actually obtain 3 different sets of armor. So that's pretty phenomenal to complete one quest and get 3 different sets of armor. That's pretty cool. I think I went the wrong direction. I'm trying to find our wolfy friend, Blythe. Yeah, there's no way that we just jump into that, so I don't believe that. Oh shoot, did I just die? Yeah, I did just die. Dang it. I honestly have no idea how to get down there.
The seamster at your service, master. Ready to make adjustments to your garments. Master, my apologies. Your wardrobe includes the garb of the old demigods, and I'm afraid I can't make adjustments to them. My mum told me once that a royal seamster would do them up in a jiffy. Just wait, Master. Before long, I'll be that good too.
And little does Bach know that we already have a gold sewing needle already set up for him.
Is that a gift for my undeserving self? Thank you kindly. But what on earth could it... Oh, amazing. I've never seen a golden needle. Not in all my life. With a spectacular royal crest to boot. Are you certain that this is for me? Oh, I can hardly believe it. Have faith in me, Master. I'll polish my craft enough that I deserve this golden gift. I'll be the golden seamster, Bok. Now I'll be able to sew anything. Even the threads of the demigods.
So this is very tricky here, because I don't want to say the wrong thing, I don't want to do the wrong thing. If you do the wrong thing, the bot can end up dead. So... I'm trying to remember which one to choose first.
Do you think that Mum would be pleased if she knew that I'm as good as any royal seamster now? Oh, it's still not enough. I need to learn how to sew from scratch like her.
And before the favor to ask, I'm not sure if this is him asking for the larval tear, that way he can go to that fallen witch, the Queen of the Moon, the fallen Queen of the Moon that we took care of here a while back. Because if you give him a larval tear, he will go to that lyre and he will die. If you exhaust his dialogue and do not give him a larval tear, and if you rest at a grace site or die, then he will disappear and go to the Grand Library on his own and try to wager a deal with that liar, with the fallen queen, and still die. You have to be extremely careful. The only way to try to interrupt that is to use the prattling pate of a beautiful, which is what I'm going to try now, because I don't know if that dialogue I have a favor to ask is it. It just might be. So I want to be careful.
You're beautiful.
Bok the seamster, at your service, Master. Ready to make adjustments to your garments.
There it is right there. So you use a prattling plate. You're beautiful, and this is the only way to save Bok's life. Most people believe that it's giving him the larval tear. It is not. Other people believe that it's not doing anything at all and exhausting his dialogue. If you do what I just did and use a prattling plate of beautiful, and then you speak with them and you choose I heard a voice, this is how to save his life.
Did I just hear my mum speaking? Thank you very much. Mum was always the only one who said I was beautiful. And now, my kind master, let me hear her voice. Oh, please, if I may dream just once, do you feel the same way my mum did, Master? Do you think I'm beautiful, despite these looks?
And of course, I'm going to choose that's right because he's our bestest friend.
Oh, Master, kind Master, I, Bok the Seamster, am forever in your service. Master, may I ask you something? Would you mind if I called you Lord? I heard that you and the other Tarnished seek the throne of the Elden Lord. Well, I know that you will be the one, and you'd make just the manner of kind-hearted Lord that I'd wish for. So please, if you would, allow me to call you Lord. You don't say. Thank you. Thank you. My lord, my lord, my lord. Please become Elden Lord. And please let I, Bok the Seamster, remain at your side. Going already, my lord. Please do be safe on your journeys.
And before I leave, I just want to make sure that exhausting his dialogue and using the favor quote, that didn't disrupt anything from the beautiful Pratt.
You're beautiful.
Bok the Seamster, at your service, my lord. Ready to make adjustments to your garments. Going already, my lord. Please do be...
And Melina wants to talk to us. Okay.
Your seamster, Bok. I see him crying from time to time. I think he misses his mother. He wants someone to tell him he's beautiful. Does being born of a mother mean one behaves in such a manner?
That's really interesting that she would actually come afterwards and say that right after we just got done speaking with him, telling him that he's beautiful. So that's so tricky, right? Because it makes me nervous. Because, like I said, if you rest without doing it correctly all the way through, he will end up leaving on his own journey, going to the Grand Library at the Witchery or the Wizardry of Academy, and he will die. So I'm just going to be careful one more last time. After that, it's time to move on to some giants, possibly.
the seamster at your service, my lord. Ready to make adjustments to your garments. Going already, my lord. Please do be safe on your journeys.
Awesome. It looks like that we did it correctly, but I'm really glad that Milena decided to come in and hang out a little bit and give her thoughts on Bach. Now, what's interesting as far as Volcano Manor is that there is a huge quest line that it's not going to be available to me because we actually killed Kyle or Kale or whatever his name is earlier on in the game when we first came to this like Elden Ring realm. So at an extremely low level, Ouija went and took him out because we really wanted his gear. And because of that, we sacrificed the fact that we're not going to be able to do a few quests that's actually connected to Volcano Manor. But we are still able to get some armor. I'm just not sure what specifically. But this is his armor here. And what's his name? Kale, something like that. It's called the Beast Champion set. It's actually pretty good. So it looks like it was worn by Bernal. So it says that beasts are drawn to champions and to lords, and this armor befits a champion worthy of becoming a lord, and that is what Bernal was. Until this maiden threw herself into the fire, which is pretty insane. I didn't know that till right now.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation. Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So, tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts about the burden of grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? If you have, why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us, rise with us, against the Erd Tree?
What? Join them? I'm not sure what she's asking. I need to look this up real quick. I need to read this up online, make sure I don't make a mistake, because this might screw something up, which wouldn't be good, so I'll be right back. Okay, so it looks like it doesn't change anything from what I'm seeing here.
Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. An honor to have you.
I don't really like the way that this big dude right here is looking at us, but maybe we'll talk to him, or maybe we'll run into him later on, or bump into him in the night through the halls of this Volcano Manor. Who knows? That is really strange. I honestly had no idea that was there. I just did it randomly, just hoping that there was a way out of here, you know? I don't know. I really don't like the looks of this at all. I'm not sure why, but I feel like I'm going backwards. Yeah, I don't think I'm quite ready to explore the outside because we barely even touched the inside, so... Okay, now I think I'm officially lost. So I wanted to go upstairs, but I got lost down there in the dungeon, so I think fast traveling was the best thing to do. This dining room here is actually very impressive. I honestly didn't even see him. I was too distracted. Like, what the heck was that? Okay, so basically, since we took out the Beast Champion earlier on, when we first came to Elden Ring, from across the oceans and the seas and the raging hurricanes and winds and strong winds. Normally he would be in here to actually give out like assassination quest, right? But since he's not with us any longer, at least in this form, in the physical form, I'm still trying to see where I can actually pick up some of these quests. Because I'm sure that you still can. I just, like right now, I'm just not sure how. Okay, I just heard that strong. Okay.
That horrendous serpent, traitor Rykard. You're tarnished, here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please, kill the great serpent. The one that devoured Praetor Rykard. I left the serpent-slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. Worthy tarnished. Brandish the spear and run him through. The great serpent. That unspeakable monstrosity. Praetor Rykard's ambitions, though blasphemous, marked him a worthy sovereign, but they were reduced to gluttonous depravity once he gave himself to the serpent. Whatever that thing is, it is no longer Praetor Rykard. Someone must kill him.
Now let me just...
And his ambitions from further
dishonor. Yeah. So now let me just mention that I've actually seen this serpent, just a quick glimpse, and it's probably one of the scariest freaking things that I've ever seen in my life. So I'm not too excited to go and meet the serpent just yet, especially when I know that there's quests to be done and armor to actually be had. So the door's blocked shut. We just need to find out how to get these quests without our dear friend Bernal. Yeah. So. And this is where Bernal right here would normally be sitting at, right here in this chair, but because I was greedy when I came across the seashores and wanted that armor earlier, took him out. Probably should have left him, but hey, that's okay. Armor up there that we're looking at, the Radal, whatever his name is, we have that armor, we got that earlier, so that's pretty cool. Let's see what she has to say. Wait, used drawing key room, yeah, okay. Yep, which we did. Thank you.
Hello again, brave tarnished. Do you remember me? I am Raya. We spoke once in Liurnia.
I absolutely have no idea who she is.
Here at the Volcano Manor, under Lady Tanith's guidance, may you tread the path of valor. Brave tarnished, under Lady Tanith's guidance, may you tread the path of valor.
Ah, there we go. Alright, so there's my answer. So normally, Bernal would actually give these out. These are the quests, but instead it's sitting here at the table. I think we might be missing one or two from taking them out early, but we should be able to get the other ones, as far as I know. And this is the first one here. So I think that's what we were looking for, is for the red mark on the map that's showing that where we need to go. And I think that's our first one there. Now these enemies, they are not easy. So this should be kind of exciting, I think. I'm not sure why werewolves just fell down from the tree, but I'm not going to ask. I have to admit, that was a really cheap shot that the wolf took. I wasn't even sure that the wolf was even behind me. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, alright, so he wasn't that tough. He probably wasn't tough at all. But when he hit me hard. He probably could have killed me if I wasn't careful. And there's the first set of armor right there. Awesome. So we got the scaled armor from him. So this is a pretty cool set, but it's definitely not one of the coolest sets. It looks a little worn and torn. Or maybe that's just the style, because it's like the scale, you know, like the scales of a dragon or something. I mean, it looks pretty cool. But there's definitely some other ones that I'm looking forward to in the future that look really awesome. So now normally, like, I wouldn't push these quests so quickly, but I am excited to see what the next set of armor is. I think that's the one I've been waiting for, kind of. There's maybe 3 or 4 really top 3 armors that I'm kind of looking at trying to get. And in this one, this is one of the armor sets, but it's not the other, like the 2 and 3 that I'm waiting for. Now this is interesting. There's nothing here on the table. I wonder if I have to talk with the lady up in the front, the lady of the manor, or the lady of the volcano castle. So let's see what she has to say.
Did you read the letter left for you? That is the task the Volcano Manor desires you enact. You will be compensated once the deed is done. Good luck. If you are loath to hunt your own kin, so be it. But you must leave this house at once. This is a war against the Erd Tree. We have no place for the meek, nor the luxury of keeping clean hands.
Maybe she's not aware, perhaps, that we already did the job.
You've completed your task. I am pleased. Now you are a recusant true, and a full-fledged member of the Volcano Manor. This is your reward, as promised.
Oh, okay. Nice. So we got something else.
Never forget that the recusant fights to tread the path of the champion. The way is tainted, but for this very reason, it is the true path to valor.
She doesn't really understand that I'm the future Elden Lord of the whole realm. I'm just disguised, so she has no idea who she's talking to right now. So
now you are a recusant true, and a full-fledged member of the Volcano Manor. I am pleased to have you on our side.
I have a feeling that this fight might be a little bit tougher than the other. Now something else that's also intriguing is that these quests are like basically they're like optional, like minimal side quests, kind of lingering around, just adventuring a little bit or journeying, I guess I'll say. But when the main quest kicks in, then that's going to be a whole different story. So we've done some of that. It's a little bit today so far. I'm just trying to find out where this next fighter is going to be at. Honestly, I didn't think that that drop was too far. I think that they're down below, so I have to figure out a way how to get down there. Maybe I can jump backwards to there? And maybe not. Okay. Honestly, he wasn't that tough at all, but even though he almost killed me, that was more of on me, I guess. But yeah, these fights are actually pretty easy so far. I've seen the last fighter, though, on these quests, and he is definitely not easy. So what is the Surprise Vial? I have no idea what this stuff is. And we didn't get armor that run. Huh. That's weird. I don't know. That was the right quest, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so who's over here? Raya the Scout. Why is that lit up like that?
Have you ever heard any strange sounds here at the manor? Something beyond the walls? Like breathing or slithering scales? Oh, Fi, what am I saying? It just isn't possible. I must be tired.
She has no idea what's on the other side of the walls, and if she did, she would run for her life.
I see you've performed another task for us. Here is your usual reward. Please, take it.
Oh, nice, I think she's got a weapon.
Perhaps the time has come to tell you of the true ruler of this manor, Lord Rykard. The Erd Tree blessed the Tarnished with grace, but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs, like the Shard Bearers vying for power in the wake of the Shattering. Our Lord, indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If the Erd Tree and indeed the very gods, would debase us so, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy. We at the Volcano Manor, under Lord Rykard, have sworn no rest until it is done. If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. The Lord's visits with our champions are always a spectacle. It cannot come a day too soon. If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. It cannot come a day too soon.
Okay, so I was getting worried there for a moment, thinking that there wasn't any more tasks, but I definitely want one particular set of armor, so. This one's a red letter. I might not even be able to get to this one. I might be further up north. I'm not sure. Yep, there it is. It is extremely way up north. Like, how do I even get up there? Like, I'm not even to the capital yet, because I'm not ready for that. So, I mean, there's so many other things to do, but unfortunately, I don't think that there's any way for me to pass through to the other side. Not that I know of. Yeah, so, okay. And honestly, I don't even remember that still tunnel there either. I'm also supposed to be looking into Ronnie's quest too. So the sorcerer. But in order to do that, I need to meet up with Blythe the wolf. And I believe that was right here where the comet was at. I just don't know how to get down there down below. So I need to figure that out at some point. But I do want to explore a little bit before I look into that. Because I haven't really looked into this area here too much. Matter of fact, not even this area here. Yeah, so there's a lot that I haven't even looked into. There's a finger reader crone here. Why is there another finger reader here? So she's at both locations. Huh. You know what? Maybe I will go back over here for now. Yeah, those guys actually hit pretty hard. So I don't want to mess up Ronnie's quest, so I can't go too far. I know that when you do certain activities, it might mess some things up sometimes. And there used to be 2 extremely large horsemen brothers that used to be posted up right here next to this huge door, and I took them out earlier at another time, and they were not easy. But I got a really cool shield out of it, though. Usually when it shows the dungeon doors, the ghostly dungeon doors off to the side, that usually means that they're telling you that you're going to need some extra help for the next one. So that kind of worries me. Okay. Now that one shot doesn't really concern me, to the damage that he actually output, but what concerns me is the fact that I hit him with, I think, my strongest spell, and I barely even did any damage. That is what concerns me. And he's not even a main boss, or even considered a mini boss. Unfortunately, I do have to get my gold runes, though, that I lost, which are way up here for some reason. Yeah, there was no way to get out of that. I literally tried to roll dodge like 15 times and it didn't do anything. Honestly, I think I'm gonna. I just might put on my heavy armor. Oh my god. So basically I'm a Magik sorcerer, right? But this dude was hitting so hard I had to switch up my armor. I actually was really smart because when he hit me that time, even though it wasn't a full-on power hit, I took a whole lot less damage because of the armor. And luckily my ghostly friend actually finished him off. So got pretty lucky there. And I think I got a weapon out of it too. Looks pretty awesome. Unfortunately, I think, well, actually, it's not too bad. My strength needs to be 24, but since I'm a Magik sorcerer, my strength is only at 10, I think. I'm only 14 off. That's not too bad, though, to be able to use it. So, but my intelligence is 56, though. Oh my. My. That's crazy. This one strength needs to be 28. Still not too bad. Dexterity 18. I'm actually a little worried riding in this direction if the first enemy that I encountered was that strong. What the heck is this about? Yeah, that was not the real Godfrey. That was just a tiny glimpse of him, but interesting why he would want to meet me here. And now, that was definitely not his full form. If it was, that fight would have been a whole lot more difficult than that. Greatly raises maximum stamina. Once you start seeing the greatly medallions, that's when you know that you're getting into the into the tough areas. I've never seen a greatly medallion until right now. That's my first. Oh, I'm sorry, I take it back. There's one right here. Greatly boosts non-physical damage negation. Okay, so I have seen it, but just it's not that common. Eliminates all sound made by the wearer during movement. Okay. Okay, so we're now leaving the capital, and that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go talk to the finger reader here real quick.
Please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. The fingers I served once prophesied. A tarnished would one day become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Surely you see it too. The gold that enshrouds the heavens. The great tree which begets the pillars of light. Oh, tarnished, hasten to the foot of the tree. And whatever you might face, the fingers will surely guide you.
Okay, yeah, so she wants me to hastily run to the foot of the tree. I'm not even close to being ready for that quite yet, but yeah, okay. There is a Knight Rider here that comes out at night that I've been wanting to fight, so I want to see what he's what kind of strength that he bestows. But he only comes out at night, though.
The seamster at your service, my lord, ready to make adjustments to your garments. Going already, my lord. Please do be safe on your journeys.
Okay, he's right here. I didn't want him to be so close to Bach because Bach can actually, I think he could be killed by mistake, I think. So I don't like how close this rider is to Bach. I don't want to get hit in crossfire. Yeah, that's the only thing is that he doesn't really let up, you know, when you start fighting him. But if you go too far out, then he kind of disappears or despawns. But he's right there. Alright, honestly, he was a lot easier than what I thought he was going to be. It takes the stress off of me, but I didn't get any armor with that? I guess not, unfortunately. I still want to try to find Blide where that meteor hit, and it's kind of bugging me a little bit. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to read up on this and figure this out, so I'll be right back. Okay, so I think I might have found it here. I'm gonna take a look. Okay, I'm pretty sure that I found it now. Okay, so it's still not where I'm at, which is really strange. I could have swore that it was here in this area. I don't know. I'll try to look again. You know, it's interesting that Alden really wants me to start taking down some of these beautiful hawk eagles or hawks, but I refuse to, you know? So I barely made that jump. Now that was a nice shot right there. That was a nice swordsman right there, what I did. I got lucky with it, but I had a feeling he was going to teleport. And yeah, and we got our new sword. And I don't know where it's taking us now, but the cutscene, I'm not sure. Alright, so let's see here. Talk, it says.
It's you. It's me, Blythe. Old Ouija trapped me here. Told me I'd bring naught but bale to Lady Rani. But there's no chance that could happen. I'm part of her being. A very shadow. I thought old Ouija knew as much. Honestly, I don't know what's going on anymore.
Alright, so Blythe is here. We just had to take out the enemy. Okay, so let's go inside now. And awesome, Blythe respawned. So I'm very happy about that because Blight is super cool.
My thanks, friend. I'm going to see Mistress Rani now. I don't know what came over old Ouija, but even if the odds are slim, I need to check the Mistress is safe. Now, Rani can finally set in motion the fight against her fate she's dreamt of for so long. I'm going to see Mistress Rani now. I don't know what came over old Ouija, but even if the odds are slim, I need to check the Mistress is safe.
Okay, so I wonder if we go talk to Ronnie now. So I'm going to go try that and see. It's interesting that we never went to the crater, right? I went to the crater. It was red. Well, we viewed the crater. I don't know. There must be another secret way to get in there. But I'm going to keep the mark there for now, just in case we go back there in the future to try to see how I can try to make it down to the bottom, down below. But maybe Ronnie wants to visit, so we'll go check that out. She's still not talking, which is interesting. All right, so I'm pretty sure that she has a tower here too. Yeah, right there, a tower. So I want to go check that out real fast, and see if it's unlocked. It's possible that it is. Maybe it's not. I don't know. And from what it looks like from here, it is still locked up, unfortunately. Okay, so Ronnie won't speak with us, but it looks like EG did turn blind, or he trapped him, and EG's right there. So I want to go pay a visit to him and see what. Wait, hold on, EG? Wait, is that right? No, was it Ouija or EG? Well, let me go double check with him.
finally come. Blythe told me everything. You've defeated General Radan, unlocking the stars. The General was blighted by scarlet rot and driven to madness. But not long ago, he was hailed as the mightiest demigod of them all. There is no parallel to your achievement, nor to Lady Rani's acute judgment of character. Thanks to you, Lady Rani's fate once again stirs, and the path to Nokron has opened. Descend underground, where the fallen star struck Limgrave, and make it yours. The precious treasure of Nokron.
Ooh, so he just gave us the answer there. He literally just gave us the answer. We do have to go back to the crater and find a way under the ground, because there's great treasures there, is what he said. I do want to ask him about Blythe, though.
I presume you've spoken with Blythe? Very well. There is something you should know. The Two Fingers gave Blythe to Lady Rani as a faithful follower. Her very shadow, incapable of treachery. But if Lady Rani, as an Empyrean, resists being an instrument of the Two Fingers, the shadow will go mad, transforming from a follower into a horrid curse. But such is his destiny. In such matters, Blythe's own thoughts hold no weight. It pains me so. But he must be neutralized, for Lady Rani's sake.
Wow, now that was actually pretty intense. So he's basically saying that the Wolfie Blythe only exists to help Ronnie, and if something happens to Ronnie, then the Shadow will go insane and mad, which the Shadow meaning the Wolfie Blythe, one of our friends. So if that happens, he's basically saying he would rather entrap him than him having to meet his fate, which is possibly even death, to break the curse, for him to be free of the curse. That's extremely unfortunate. But for right now, Blythe is here. So I don't know. It's a very interesting output or tale of what he just spoke of. But he's pretty wise. After all, he is a master smith. Before even thinking about going to the underground, I know that there's another armor set that's called the Sun something like that. So I need to look it up to see if you complete Ronnie's quest before obtaining that armor, then you don't have a chance to get it anymore, as far as I know.
Useful timestamps can be found in the video description. To truly start his quest, you'll first need to reach Altus Plateau. You'll need to get both halves of the Dectus medallion. One can be found at Fort Height in southeast Limgrave.
And by the way, we already have the medallions. We already have access to the Great Lift, the Grand Lift, whatever it's called. So we're okay there. But it's called the Gold Mask quest. We have to do this before completing Ronnie's quest. So that's what I want to do.
And the other half can be found at Fort Feroth in Caelid. Once you have the complete medallion, take it to the Grand Lift of Dectus in northeastern Liurnia. You can get to it by traveling up along the west side of Liurnia Lake. After reaching the main Caria Manor Gate, Site of Grace, head east and use a stone spire bridge to cross over to the east side, then make your way north to the lift. After arriving in Altus Plateau, return to Roundtable Hold and speak with Corin. He should have some new dialogue about seeking out a noble known as Goldmask. Reload the game and Corin should move on to his next spot in Altus Plateau. Specifically, you'll find him on the road a short distance north from the Altus Highway Junction Site of Grace. Speak through all of his dialogue and then set out to find Goldmask. Head north to the forests.
Okay, I think I'm going to take it step by step here, so I'm going to focus on that for right now. So let's do that.
I've been waiting for your return. I've decided to leave the Round Table Hold. I'm off in search of a noble scholar known as the Gold Mask, to beg his instruction. We may not meet again for some time. If there's any incantations you wish to learn, now's the moment.
I'm hoping he comes back. We don't need to lose any more members in the stronghold and a round table here. Yeah, you know, we need all trustworthiness that we can get.
May the Golden Order shine through you. Further study of incantations, is it? I can happily spare the time and applaud your enthusiasm. May the Golden Order shine through you.
Not sure this is the right location. I need to double check.
The seamster at your service, my lord, ready to make adjustments to your garments. Going already, my lord. Please do be safe on your journeys.
You know, I think I've mentioned this before, but I gotta say it again. You know, they really should have allowed Bach. Like, they really have to bring Bach to the round table to come home. He doesn't belong out here outside in the middle of the highway, in the middle of the road. It doesn't make sense to me.
Look who we have here. How delightful to meet a familiar face, even after departing the Round Table Hold. I've been doing some learning of my own since then, actually, and will happily pass it along to you.
About the noble gold mask.
I'm yet to find the noble gold mask. I suppose he'll be closer to the Erd Tree. The path ahead might be perilous, but tread it I shall. Since departing the Round Table Hold, I've come to understand, in my solitude, how little it is I truly know. I'm yet to find the noble gold mask. I suppose he'll be closer to the Erd Tree. The path ahead might be perilous, but tread it I shall. Since departing the Round Table Hold, I've come to understand, in my solitude, how little it is I truly know. May the Golden Order shine through you.
Okay, so I'm gonna go look up to see where we go next and go hit the kitchen. I'll be right back in a moment. think I forgot that I had some chips in here too that I got last night. So that's pretty awesome. Alright, so I'm almost back. Oh my. So good. I'll tell you, ranch Doritos are pretty awesome. Okay, so far, we've actually defeated our first demigod, and most importantly, which is phenomenal, we saved Bach, our best friend in Elden Ring, here in this region, or in the lands, and also we helped Celine. And now we're on the mission for the gold mask. So I'm just going to be another moment as I eat a few more chips here. I was just about to say, I heard some beautiful music here.
Oh, dear. Am I terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Oh, that's right. I did get two different swords, or two newer swords. Yeah, you definitely don't want to sell some armor by mistake, especially armor that you wouldn't be able to get back. That wouldn't be a good idea.
Nothing that suits your taste, then.
Okay, now I'm completely lost, so I need to see where I go next. see.
Once in Langdale, make your way through the city until reaching Erdtree Sanctuary, where you'll need to defeat a golden shade form of Godfrey. Afterwards, head out the western door and make your way along the giant tree branches to reach the Colosseum. You'll find Corrin and Goldmask on the east side of the Colosseum, facing the giant Erdtree. Speak with Corrin and go through all of his dialogue to advance.
Oh my.
You'll find Corrin and Goldmask on the east side of the Colosseum, facing the giant Erdtree. Speak with Corrin and go through all of his dialogue to advance the quest. For the next step, we'll need the Law of Regression incantation. Starting from the Erdtree Sanctuary Site of Grace, head out the east exit and ascend up the route on your left. On the upper floor, exit out the north door and find your way back into the building through a broken window to the west. Walk across the route inside to reach the Golden Order Principia. Giving this book to any cleric, such as Muriel at the Church of Vows, will allow them to teach you the Law of Regression incantation for 10,000 runes. To cast Law of Regression, you'll need a seal along with a lofty intelligence stat of 37. There are plenty of stat-boosting items to raise your intelligence up if it's not high enough. However, I just performed a rebirth at Rhea Lucaria Academy to get my intelligence up high enough for this step of the quest, then rebirthed again to change it back after the fact. That being said, I'll leave links to any guides I have on intelligence-boosting items near the bottom of this video's description for anyone that just needs a few more points of it. Once you have the ability to cast Law of Regression, head out the west door of Erdtree Sanctuary and take the lift. Walk down the stairs and find a statue with a white message in front of it which reads Regression. Stand on top of the message and look towards the statue to the east, then cast Law of Regression. This will cause a new sign to appear which you'll need to read to complete this step of the quest. Return to Goldmask near the Colosseum and share your findings with him to get the Golden Order Totality Gesture. You should also go through all of Corrin's dialogue to make sure you advance the quest. You'll next find Corrin and Goldmask standing atop a bridge to the south of Stargazer Ruins in the mountaintops of the Giants. To get to the mountaintops, you'll need the Rolled Medallion, which is given to you by Melina after defeating Morgoth the Omen King at the Elden Throne, which is just a stone's throw away from the Erdtree Sanctuary. Once you have the Rolled Medallion, head northeast up the road from the Avenue Balcony Site of Grace and make your way up to the Grand Lift of Rolled. From there, travel way up north until reaching the ancient Snow Valley Ruins Site of Grace. A spirit spring can be found to the northwest, which will take you up to the Stargazer Ruins. A short distance south, you'll find the Snowy Bridge where both Corrin and Goldmask ought to be standing. Speak through all of their dialogue to advance the quest to the final step. Now, the final step of Corrin's quest can only be completed once you've performed the ritual at the Forge of the Giants, and then made your way through the entirety of Crumbling Farum Azula, defeating Malekith at the end. Doing all that will lock you out of any further exploration in Langdale Royal Capital, and will also block completion of certain quest lines if they were unfinished at that point, so progress at your own discretion. Immediately after defeating Malekith, you'll be transported to the capital of Ash. Travel south to find Corrin a short distance from a spiral staircase. You can exchange final dialogue with him, and upon reloading the area, return to this spot to pick up his garments and bell bearing. I'm not sure if speaking to Gold Mask before Corrin makes any difference, so if someone wants to try it and let me know in the comments, that would be great. To find Gold Mask, head southwest down the slope on the right side of the spiral staircase. Across a bridge and to the left of some giant flowers, you'll find Gold Mask propped up against a wall. Here you can get the Mending Rune of Perfect Order, which can be used after the final boss of the game to get the Age of Order ending. Reload the area and return to Gold Mask to get his armor set. And unlike with Fia, we can actually get Gold Mask's entire set, underwear included. We'll need to make one final stop to complete this set. Use the one portal to return to the broken bridge where Gold Mask was first located. Travel further west and you should be able to make your way down some cliffside tombstones and reach another portion of the broken bridge. Nearly hanging off the ledge, you'll find the Gold Mask, which you can pick up to complete this armor set. And that's about it for Brother Corrin's questline. If you're still having trouble...
Okay, so there's a lot more to that Gold Mask quest than what I thought. I definitely want to do it, but I'm not ready to continue with the main quest and mush on straight to 4. So for right now, at least I activated the quest. All I know is that there's something to do with Ronnie's quest. If you complete her quest, that you cannot do the Gold Mask quest. I need to look more into that for more details. Okay, so because there are some things here for of the gold mask quest, there's quite a bit. I at least want to go ahead and get it started for now and do a few things. So. So this is gold mask here, and this is the armor set here that I'm trying to obtain. It actually looks pretty awesome. So you get the bottom piece, the top piece, the legs, and then you can get the mask as well. But it looks pretty cool. So it looks like he's in awe. He's pointing at the tree. Now we're supposed to go back and talk to our friend from the round table.
You appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
To tell the noble gold mask whereabouts.
Do you sport with me? From your description, it can be no other than the gold mask himself. Of course, I knew he would be close by. Bless the Golden Order and its benevolent rays. And to you too, my sincerest thanks. May the Golden Order shine through you. we meet yet again. Thanks to you, I have become acquainted with the noble Gold Mask himself, and taken my place by his side, as you can see. Have no fear. I will still teach you incantations as before, though we must do so quietly, such that we not disturb the Great Master's cogitation. The Master is always deep in contemplation, while I frantically attempt to record his wisdom, the movement of his finger, and though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest morsel of his wisdom, I know that this is my life's calling. The Golden Order has bestowed me, talentless as I am, the great duty of documentarian.
I don't remember this one right here for 11,000. I'll probably want to come back for this sometime soon. Fire's ring of light before the caster.
May the Golden Order shine through you. Further study of incantations, is it? Indeed, I applaud your enthusiasm. May the Golden Order shine through you.
I'm not sure if I can cut across this way. I might not be able to. There's a third. I had no idea there was a third. Okay, this is the north side of the entrance, I believe, into the capital. I've never been inside before. However, I did want to... So I was looking for like a shrine that was close by, and I don't see one. And that's unfortunate. Yeah, so he does a lot of damage, but he also takes a lot of damage too. That was pretty close. Oh, sweet! I think we got a shield and a weapon. So two things are for sure that I can think of for right now. First is in Elden there are some pretty phenomenal melee weapons, swords, shields, things like that. Second thing is they definitely accommodate the melee swords and the shields above Magicka. So that's why I wanted this character, Ouija, that's why I wanted her to basically be like sort of a hybrid. So Magicka first, wizardy, like sorcerer, and then the underscore a melee too as well. So yeah, but we haven't gotten the melee strength up or the dexterity. But sometime in the future, I definitely want to. Even though that's gonna take a little bit longer, I want her to be well-rounded, and I don't want to forget about wizardry too. My other character that's strictly melee, but that one is just starting out. But I want to progress Ouija first and enjoy the storyline, and then we'll take it from there. And we are also 2 away from using our next Magicka staff that we got from the fallen Queen of the Moon. So I'm pretty excited about that because I just want to compare the damage and see what that does. So that would be, let's take a look here. Yep, right here. Wait, no, with Regal's. Yeah, okay. So this is right. So this is the one right here that we took from the Queen. So the magic scepter of Renella, Queen of the Fallen Moon, or Fallen Queen of the Full Moon. The glintstone is known as Kyrian Blue, enhancing full moon sorceries. Now we also learned her full moon spell too as well. We can't use that until we're intelligence 70, but we can use this at intelligence 60. So that'll be exciting once I have it maxed out and we're intelligent 70, using the full moon intertwined into the other spells to basically to start getting into some real damaging and some real exciting adventures at that point. Now, I've never been in here before, but I do want to explore. But for right now, I do want to just try to get to maybe possibly the boss, kind of see how strong he is. And then from that point, then on the next journey, I do want to explore more. Some of the caves, some of the smaller things, some of the side quests. I'm really glad that we got the Golden Mask quest started, and I need to look that up later on to see how I can go about into doing Ronnie's and the Golden Mask quest. Not sure how they fall into place, which one needs to be completed first, but I'll figure all that out later on. So for right now, though, I want to see if we can kind of push in to see how strong this boss is, and then of course afterwards we can always explore, because I do want to check out some of the tunnels. I'm going to be careful in there because that's where some of the secrets are and some of the forbidden areas, extremely forbidden areas are at. So there's a lot of stuff that's interesting here. That person was wearing the Wolfie mask, I think. So they must have already done the Ronnie's quest. Interesting. We're extremely close to the tree. I had no idea. Yeah, you know, it's just so interesting. It's just like I feel like I'm just not quite ready yet. You know, I don't want to rush through. I don't want to push through because I know that we can explore afterwards after trying to defeat the boss here in this location in the capital. Although there's also a greater chance that we might not be able to. But even so, I know that the journey and that the adventuring in the tunnels and even up here up top and some of the secret and the hidden areas, I know that that can be done at any time because it's timeless and like at any moment. But it would perhaps be more fulfilling for me to do that somewhat beforehand, or rather at least just some of it. And I don't think I'm ready for it just quite yet. Right, so we engaged in the battle with Radadon in the beginning of this journey, so this part, and we had a few other battles, and I'm willing to go ahead and seek out another location for right now, but I'm just not ready to actually fully embrace and come into the capital. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. But as much as I want to and I desire to, I'm going to hold off just a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more. I am glad, though, that we were able to get the gold mask journey started, though. And this truly is a glorious sight. The view has overtaken. I still at least want to figure out how to get down below. So I'm going to try to seek that out here. Okay, I was not expecting an underground city, and I was not expecting to be on top of a rooftop. That would be scary upon scary. So I'm trying to play cautious just a little bit because I haven't found a checkpoint, or we haven't found a checkpoint in here yet, and that's a little disturbing. That, and also, I'm not the biggest fan of heights. So I get pretty nervous and start to sweat all over the place, you know? I don't know. Now, I don't mind fighting, right? But as long as I make it to the Grace checkpoint, that's the most important. So. I almost fell out the side there because it's not all that easy to see it or spot it behind the grass and the flowers. Nice, we got a new ghostly friendly spell. You know, I don't want to take all of the pretty flowers that are here, but those ghost wort things, those flowers are the ones that we need to upgrade our ghostly spirit friends. So. I'm not sure where we go. I don't know if there's a lift over here or what. Oh wow, what's going on over here? I was too busy looking at the stars. So it looks like to progress and to further explore the city, the hidden, absolute, gorgeous city, we need to go into a boss fight here. Oh, thanks for the message there. I wouldn't have even noticed that behind. Well, yeah, I probably would have looked maybe, but you know, you never know when you're jumping off a cliff like that. So I don't know. This is probably not going to be an easy fight, is my guess. I don't know. Not sure what to expect. I don't see anything yet. Woo, okay, for a moment I thought maybe I was the one that went down. Silver tier mask. Nice. And then we got something else, right, I think. Let's see. I thought we got something else. Silver tier mask. So we got the depraved perfumer summons the spirit of the depraved perfumer earlier, and then we got this great shield soldier ash, which is pretty cool. And I believe that down here in the hidden city, this is where we get the actual mimic ghost friend of ours, which from what I've heard is the most powerful ghost summoning friend you can actually summon. So that's intriguing. Oh, I'm only 2 levels off too from the 60 that we need to use the other staff too. Okay. But yeah, anyways, so that's what I thought we just got. So I thought we just got the actual mimic the ghostly spell, but not quite yet. But this is where we get it for sure, because we just fought our mimic. And well, actually we just fought herself. Yeah, so that was the mimic boss, and we almost lost it, but you know, so we made it, which is great. But I do want to check out this mask real quick. Yeah, the animation on the actual mask looks pretty insane. The way that it kind of oozes like that, and it's animated. It looks pretty awesome. So the front part of it is plain. I mean, like, it looks okay, but the rest of the mask looks pretty awesome. If they made the whole mask look like that with the animation, that would have been really cool. But either way, like, it's a pretty cool concept. I like it. So we are using the comet right now, and I keep forgetting to go get the shard. So we're missing the shard, which should be our #1 spamming spell. I need to remember that. And you know, it's interesting about the spells too. So until we get, or like until we are able to use the Queen of the Full Moon or the Fallen Queen of the Full Moon, her actual full moon, like full moon spell, and some of the other higher potent spells or more powerful spells, it's unfortunate, right? Because I'm like only using like a good 2 or 3 different spells, only because of the time it takes to cast them, which is shorter, and because of the damage variant. So that's pretty much why. But as we progress and get some of the more powerful spells, and it'll be intriguing to see how they actually perform against higher damage in like larger groups of enemies. So I think that's hilarious that there's even eagles down here hanging out. And a lot of them. You know, when I first came into the hidden underground magical city here, I first thought that when I came up to the first boss, I was thinking to myself, you know what? I mean, this was pretty impressive, but kind of a small city. Until I realized when the opening up after that boss and the rest of the city, how magnificent and the vastly large that the city really is. It's actually pretty magnificent. Lord of Blood, your eminence, I beg you, grant me a seat at the table of the dynasty. Long live the Mogwin dynasty, or Mogwin dynasty. Interesting. I don't really want to fight these poor hobbits here because all they're doing is just, you know, tending to their little sheep or whatever it is that they're doing, so... It's such a pretty voice. Wow, so you can even drop down and go through all of that. As I mentioned, magnificently, vastly large and beautiful. I don't think I want to fight that magical fox just yet. Okay, that was scary. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, that's pretty insane. Just look at that statue. Wow. I honestly was not trying to take those poor butterflies. I was just trying to read the message. Grants choice of affinity upgrade to weapon. Okay. Ah, and there we go. There's the mimic tear ashes. There's the spell to mimic yourself. It's supposed to be a very, very, very powerful one. Could this be a friend? Lovable sort. A friend indeed. Very awesome. Now we just have to try to upgrade him. I think that's why we were probably finding so many different of those glove warts, whatever they're called. So hopefully we can be able to upgrade him somewhat. But yeah, to get him max would be pretty insane. But I know that we're probably a good ways away from that. But alright, that's pretty awesome. So then basically, if you think about it, we fought our mimic, our new mimic friend down below, or I'm sorry, not down below, right, but up top, further back, and like basically like in the beginning towards the entrance of the of this hidden magical secret city, and we didn't really defeat him all the way. He just went back to sleep. He basically came back here, and now we decided to be friends. Yeah, or they decided to be friends with us. So nice. Maybe I don't want to come down just quite yet. So that is still one thing that I don't understand. You know, if you're using a sword or a dagger, shield, you know, like your melee build, like your stamina will actually just regenerate automatically. A Magicka, you have to keep taking potion after potion. And I understand that, yes, of course, you can battle from a distance, so you do have an advantage. Perhaps that's why. Maybe to try to balance it out. I guess I never really thought of it that way. So, okay. Such a beautiful, magnificent, magical, mysterious place. I do want to see if I can upgrade the Mimic tier here, though. So...
No. I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god.
I never really hear him speak like that.
Oh, it's you. Don't pay me any mind, it's not important. Just lay out your arms. Back already. No matter. Lay out your arms.
And so, like, the thing is like, I haven't forgotten about Radon's, so like his remembrance, right, for his actual sword or his bow. But if you find one of those, the walking bow towers, we can get on top of that, and I can actually duplicate it and get both items, which I'm still pondering if I'm going to do that. Yeah.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning? I can hear it from across the wing, past the round table. The howling and wailing of spirits in fear of the curse. I can even hear the repulsive, twisted malice in itself. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please.
So there is a ghost bell bearing that we received. So I'm going to try to use that real quick and see if we can get or purchase some items from there. So then she has 1, 2, and 3 now that we gave her the bell bearings. Let's see what we need.
Back already. No matter. Lay out your arms.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Back already? No matter.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Okay, so we need 5. A ghost 5. We only have 1, 2, 3 we can purchase and use to 4. So we just have to wait until we get some more.
Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number.
So I want to see how the Mimic does, and also they don't use Magicka to summon, they actually use health, which is really interesting. So, and here she is. Yeah, so she's definitely not as strong as me just yet, 'cause she's only level 4. And she doesn't stay as long as our ghost friend, the headless one with the fire flaming staff and the shield. That's because I think he's a +5. So once we get her up to +10, I think she'll be pretty remarkable. But yeah. And also, it's kind of cool here. It's kind of cool to see her use multiple spells in Magicka, and not just the ones that I have equipped and I'm using. But yeah, so she's actually transversing from different ones that I have slotted. So. My, what is this? So we got a blade, which is pretty awesome, but strengthen renowned ashes to +10. Oh, wow. Okay. And that's for the Mimic, of course. But we can't do that yet because we still need to get his or hers. I'm sorry. Her. Let's see. Her 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we can use this 10. So, all right, awesome. Okay, so it took us back up top, I believe. Oh, this is interesting. It's not a weapon, I don't think. Hidden treasure of the eternal city of Nakaron. So it looks like it's a key. I think this is very similar to the other underground area where you have to light up all the different lanterns and then you fight a boss, I believe. Oh wow, they are all coming up here. Yep. Uh-oh. Wow, look at all these deer. So it's actually kind of beautiful. Well, not kind of, but it is beautiful. Very beautiful. They're all there just enjoying her music, or her singing. And I don't want to disrupt that, you know? Like, even the wolves are there listening to the music. Like, why in the universe would I want to come to the hidden magical city, as vastly and beautiful as this, just to interrupt them, to grab a few materials and fight a main boss? Yes, we did find our mimic new friend, but I'm not really trying to interrupt with what they're doing, you know? It's like, no. And it's unfortunate because I think I will have to fight this fox at some point. Because they're going to be pretty, pretty mean, I think. So it looks like I'm only missing just one more light. So that's pretty good. Oh, there it is. You just showed it to me right now. Hopefully I can do it and not bother these. Okay, can I get out of there? Alright, it looks like I made it out of there. Okay, great. Alright, that's awesome. So basically, what I wanted to do there was, like I said, I didn't want to like interrupt their home, right? So she's singing, or like they're all singing, like all of the females, and it sounds beautiful, and the deer and the wolves and everything else, like everything's all in harmony, and just really enjoying their time. But who am I to go in there and try to disrupt all that? You know, it's just like it's not, like I don't feel right about that. So I'm glad that I was able to make it through there without having to interrupt too much. So. This battle also might not go that well. So I guess we'll see here what happens. Okay, actually it went a whole lot better than what I thought I was going to go. Awesome. You know, she's such a beautiful creature. Like, I didn't want the battle to go that quickly, but I was kind of concerned because I didn't want her to take any big hits on me. And plus, it's nice to take her out on her first try, too, as well. But the first battle with her lasted a lot longer. And this is pretty much the same battle. She's just stronger than what she was before. I'm pretty sure that we'll run into her again. So it's most definitely. Now I need to find out where I'm going. Just wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing anything.
You have returned. What is it?
Now I think you can probably use these together, I think. So, yes, I need to look at the reviews on this sometime in the future. This might be a possible one to get both of them, but it's pretty awesome though.
Now go for.
So I'm trying to think of the loose ends. Well, not really the loose ends, but just some of the continuing side quest journeys. The volcano mansion, we can't do anything there because we're waiting to come into this area. That way we can do our best to battle this enemy, and then we go back to continue on with that side quest. We need to wait on the gold mask because we need to go to the capital to go to the next step for that. Ronnie's quest. You know what? That's right. That's right. That was a part of Ronnie's quest right now with us being down below. I think we're probably supposed to find something that had to do with her quest, but I must have missed something down there because all that is a part of Ronnie's quest. I'm pretty sure, right? Because Blythe was supposed to meet us down there too, I thought. So I don't know. That's interesting. Maybe I'll go and try to talk with her anyways right now to see if she's there, maybe? I mean, yeah, so it's worth a try, I guess. So. And if she doesn't have anything to say, we can always go speak with the master, Smith, right? So basically, yeah, because he might have more knowledge, just because he's the one that told us to go down in the first place, down on where the comet was at, which is what we did. So. I'm sure there's a lot more down there that we haven't explored. I'm not finished with what I'm doing down there just yet. I just want to see if that was enough to go any further.
Ah.
Oh, it is.
It was thee, not Blythe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread.
Ah, that's what that key was for. She wanted it. Okay.
Ah, but before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
My thanks for thy sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our reunion. I must thank Torrent, too, for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service. What is it? You may go. I, too, am to depart on a journey. Upon the dark path, only I may tread. What is it? You may go. I, too, am to depart on a journey. Upon the dark path, only I may tread.
That's very interesting. So Blythe won't want to hear about that, I have a feeling. And we're not through with hanging out with Ronnie just quite yet, I have a feeling as well. So, but let's take a look here real fast. So she gave us this, the key revealing the hidden form of Carrion Study Hall. I believe that we use that to go over here off to the side. Where's it at? It's over. I think it's over here somewhere. I think. Just a minor trade, a river well, Harness Shack. Is this study hall here? From what I believe that it's like over here off to the side somewhere. So I think this is it right here. So then we'll have to go there next on the next journey. So that's where we're going to start off at, right there. But so now I do want to see if we have access to her rise yet, because there's something there that I'm trying to get. So and then after that we'll go speak with the smithing, with the war counselor. E.g., it's really interesting, right? Because it's like it says a war counselor, but he's a grandmaster, crafter, or smither, and that's what it used to have him named as, and that's still what he is. So yeah, it's interesting. Okay, all right. So let's see if we can find Blythe. I'm going to go check out Rennie's rise. Alright, and Ronnie still doesn't trust us in her home. Not quite yet. Okay. Okay, that's okay. Alright, so then on to the Grand Master Smither. Yeah, right here.
Oh, there you are. Good of you to drop by. Have you heard? Lady Rani has departed on her journey along the dark path of Empyrean, from Rena's Rise, as she calls it. It would not have been possible without you. As Lady Rani's war counselor, and moreover, her childhood warden, I express my deepest gratitude. You and only you were Lady Rani's true champion.
I would have to disagree, and I would have to say that that Blythe, our dear Wolfie friend, is most definitely her true champion. I mean, he was there next to her side the whole time. I mean, ever since the beginning. That's a whole lot more than what we did. So I disagree with his words. Politely, I disagree.
My purpose is nearing its end. I've served Lady Rani for as long as I can remember. It has been a long and wondrous journey. Now Lady Rani is in your hands. I pray that you serve her well, unto the very end. Lady Rani has departed on her journey along the dark path of Empyrean, from Rena's Rise, as she calls it. Now Lady Rani is in your hands. I pray that you serve her well, unto the very end. Something else for you?
So there's so much like land here that we haven't even covered, but we defeated Rodon, and And also there's so much like land that we haven't covered here too as well. And even like many dungeons over here in this area too. So there's a lot to cover. There's a lot to explore. I'm just trying to cover a few things right now, but in the future we would definitely have to dive into some of that. Okay, wouldn't let me bring out my melee weapon, I guess. Why would I put my runes all the way on the other side of where I spawned in at? I have absolutely no idea. Really wasn't trying to get attacked by 50 different things while I was trying to see where I was at on the map, which if you're in combat mode it doesn't allow you to pull up the map. It's a little annoying. So weird. Not sure why I'm finding such a difficult time just to try to get to this shack. I never had before. I don't know.
First, you must find the unalloyed gold needle. It's hidden somewhere in the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Then I will tell you, as promised, the secret of the town of Celia. First, you must find the unalloyed gold needle. It's hidden somewhere in the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Then I will tell you, as promised, the secret of the town of Celia.
So it seems like Commander O'Neill is the one that has the needle, but I'm trying to see his location now. Okay, alright, so now I have an idea here. The great news is that we've already done everything that we need to do in the town, in the city, or in this abandoned wasteland town. We just need to find Captain O'Neill and handle him real quick, and then we can move along. Then we have to visit a church up top, come back, and then we should be set to get the magical comet. Not comet, but the shard that I've been trying to get. So, yeah, anyways, that should go pretty well with the Magik build. The most annoying part is going to be trying to find this this commander dude here. She hits hard, but she went down pretty easy. I think this is Commander O'Neill right there. Excellent. I'll sacrifice some health for this. And it looks like I do have some health here I can take. You know, Commander O'Neill, now I recognize his name. He's actually the same commander that we fight later on in the snow area at the snow castle. But up top on the roof. And he's like 100 times tougher than what he was right now. So that'll be interesting. And I think that we can even get his armor after that fight too as well, which is something that I'm really looking forward to because I really love his armor. So I knew that I recognized him once I seen this armor right now.
You found the unalloyed gold needle. As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here. Go on. It's yours. Now let me have a look at the needle. Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan, a meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it?
Okay, note given by Sage Gallery, detailing the secret he promised. Light 3 flames top the candle towers to break the seal. Well, we've already done that. So, oh, that's right, and we have that new weapon from Commander O'Neill. I haven't even checked it out yet. I should look at it sometime. So, nice. We've got some extra runes there too as well. Cool.
Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it...
So he wants time. I think that's his way of saying I have to go rest again and then come back. So for a little adventure, a mini adventure. It's actually pretty interesting that in Celia, in this land here, they make all the like the side enemies, you know, like a whole lot more annoying than even the bosses. It's kind of funny. So. I guess I'm on the wrong side of the shack? I don't know, I guess.
awaited your return. The needle is repaired. Now it will forestall the rotting sickness, I'm sure. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent? I will reward you in kind. Millicent rests at the church atop the cliff beyond Celia, the town yonder, tended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god. A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any of this. Do you find it peculiar that I would show such concern for the girl? Well, I'm the one that found her. A mere babe in the swamp of Aeonia. She is one of my dear daughters. But the rotting sickness erodes one's memory. I doubt that she remembers the first thing about me. Oh, I must be getting old. I didn't always worry so much. Now, all you need to do is deliver the needle to Millicent. She's convalescing in the church atop the cliff just beyond Celia. Do so, and you shall receive a handsome recompense, of course.
I've also read that if you don't take these little sidekicks out, they will attack or something like that out of nowhere. I don't want that to happen, right? Poor girl.
Who's there? Well, it matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse, not to be meddled with by man. You ask that I stab myself with the needle to quell the scarlet rot, but
How? Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment? Well, that was easier than expected. But why do I feel so...
I was supposed to make her feel better, right? Until I recover. Not sure what's going on, so...
Thank you kindly for giving the needle to Millicent. Now she too can begin her journey and stare her fate straight in the eye. You've been a saint through and through. As thanks, I vow to impart to you my knowledge of the lost sorceries of the Salians, descendants of the Eternal.
Right, and this right here is why we did it for the Night Shard. Mainly, right here. Might as well learn all the knowledge from him, right? Why not? There we go.
Please make certain that little Millicent goes unharmed. Like her mother, she has the stuff to be a great warrior, but commands only one arm and is yet preciously young. Do you need me for something else?
And we're gonna go check on the Milcient here real quick. One more time, another time. Oh my goodness, looks like she's all better. She's standing up right now.
I hoped to see you again. My apologies for when last we met. I fainted before I could even thank you. Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe. Even the nightmares have abated. And now, though I can scarcely believe it myself, I can move as I please. Not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this, by way of thanks. A token though it is.
Oh wow, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Well, thank you very much.
I'm considering leaving. On a journey. With the needle buried in my flesh, I've started to recall, but dimly, my destiny. It's all thanks to you. My name is Millicent. I pray fate permits us meet again. I'm considering leaving. On a journey. With the needle buried in my flesh, I've started to recall, but dimly, my destiny. I'm considering leaving. On a journey. With the needle buried in my flesh, I've started to recall, but dimly, my destiny.
I am also pretty sure that we shall meet again someday. Very soon, hopefully. Safe journey? Yes, indeed. Safe journey. Awesome. It raises dexterity. Very cool. So I want to go visit Kyle here real quick. It's been a while. It's been a long while. And then also I'm going to try out the new night sorcery that we just got to, the night spell. Or Kale, yeah. I like the bow, I really do. It's just, like, until I get some kind of talisman in the future to have my spell casting to have a shorter time frame, I'm gonna have to replace that. Because I don't want too many spells all at once. Then I'm trying to spam, just trying to find this specific spell. So I'm gonna use the other night spell, the shard. Also, I'm very excited for when we reach intelligence level 70, because intelligence 70 is going to bring us the Renala full moon, and that's going to be spectacular. So once we get to that.
it's you again. Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything? There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you when you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine. Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers, lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak. Just the way we are, deeply unforgiving. Goodbye for now.
The memories, this is where we first met Ronnie 2 right there, right on the wall. I want to test out this night shard real quick. Oh my, that was just like... The casting time on that is a whole lot quicker than the comet. And the cost to cast it is a whole lot lower too.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held, regardless? Now, come closer. You are so very warm. I'd like you to find the owner of the dagger I gave you and return it to them. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. Then good day to you, my dear.
Okay, so it's been quite the journey. Time really went by this time around, but there was a lot of things that was accomplished, and the most important in this journey was ultimately saving Bach, our best friend, and Eldon. That is spectacular. I was not expecting that to happen so swiftly, but it did, and I'm very glad that it did. So next time we will enter into the capital city, and then there's other areas that we need to look into as far as the other maps. There's a few dungeons and a few caves we haven't been in. Well, there's many, but there's some different areas that I do want to explore just a little bit more. And then once we do that, and we can kind of take it from there and just go from there. Yeah, and also look more into the gold mask. But I want to be careful that I don't ruin Ronnie's quest line as well. So I need to decide which one to pursue, or maybe even do both of them side by side. But I can't allow one to cancel the other one out, which I don't think is possible anymore at this point. But I just need to make sure. So I will look into that too as well. So yeah, but the journey shall continue, and I'm gonna go and have some lunch here and just relax a little bit. So I will catch you guys soon. This is Hughes, and hanging out here with Ouija, and I will catch you guys later. Safe night.